Hello, sunshines. How you doing? How you doing? Okay, welcome in. Good morning. Tarni, 55th watching streak. What are you fucking doing, Tarni? Jesus. Felix with 30. Okay, 30 is also absurd. God damn. Hey there, sunshines. Hey. Alright, boys. Real quick before we begin, look at this. Take a look at this. Hello? Hello? Fucking 9,000? Look at the time, dude. Just 16 hours ago. That means it's gonna go up. What? Dude. This is 6 hours. This is just 6 hours of work, dude. I liked it too, but like, god damn. Also, just 3 comments. On the dragon one, there it was 19 comments. So what the hell, who bought this, huh? I'm proud of this one because I had no references for the face, and I did like a little bit of a happy expression, and I also had no reference for the body too in the anatomy. Usually I suck at these, but this one went well. Look at the E. She happy. Merry Christmas, Aish. Dude, everybody wishing Merry Christmas yesterday. It's like, damn, dude. It was the New Year's. Dude, it's so dumb that we don't celebrate the same thing. Like, how come you celebrating Christmas, boys? Like, you're religious or something? Just celebrate New Year's. It's like, even on paper, it's like more meaningful, don't know? Like at the beginning of a new year, new adventure. Whoa! Right? That's awesome. Christmas? Fucking what happened on Christmas? I don't know. I don't know, you religious people tell me. What happened on Christmas? What's the lore? What's the Christmas lore? Wait, also, if the Christmas, if Jesus got reborn on Christmas, or no, he got born, right? Yes, yes, he was born. What does Santa has to do with him? And so they're Christians. Part of culture here, everyone takes part, even non-religious. Yeah, I get it, but like, why not make it New Year's then? In fact, like, it doesn't matter, just like, I'm upset at that. The fact that it's not the same. Dude, what the fuck? My wife was messing with my table setup, of course. All the wires are all over the place. She destroyed the balance of nature in this place. Right, boys. Right. This is a good day today. I usually don't check how my art performs whenever I post it, but I did so yesterday and I was like, what? Because it's been 2 hours and it got 2,000 likes. I'm like, okay, this ain't fucking normal. What is this exposure? God damn. So then I was checking it a little bit, and this morning I checked it too, and I'm like, damn, dude, this is freaking low. In the cold of winter, why can't we not have New Year's and Christmas? More holy, more good. But you do not like, there's only one holiday that's the main one though. Right? You don't celebrate both like equally as hard. Although, you know what? I feel like Georgians kinda do. People over here, dude. Fucking day off here, day off there. Let's go. No me though. You know me, boys. No days off. Okay, what is it? Break not allowed. Nuclear A. Merry Christmas to you two, boss. Let's fucking go, man. Hope you feeling cute, dude. It is a good day. Just like right away to you. It's a good day today, man. Actually, you all feeling Christmassy. I kind of have the vibe too now. Damn, it's nice today. Not sure why. Not sure what kind of vibe. Just a vibe. You're feeling like finishing this one today, boys? Yeah, I feel like this one's... Let me tune in though. 81 degrees premium units, that's a lot of premium units, no? That's like 20 Celsius or something, no? How much is it? So it's hot. God damn.
Nuclear Gabber Piet donated $11.77. This is for your birthday as well // I know it ain't much, but I wanted to show my appreciation for all the fun streams and admiration for all the dedication you've shown this year // good luck on all that.
Damn, dude. Thank you, Nuclear. God damn, man. Dude, it's not ain't much, it's a lot. Like this is huge. It helps so much. I wish you knew how much it helps. Thank you, man. I really appreciate it. Hey, I'm here for you, my dear. This broadcast is for your enjoyment. I really appreciate the support, dude. Hey, Mama. Hey, Merry Christmas to you too. Let's go. Let's go, sunshine. Thank you, my man. Hope you're having good holidays. But then, is it literally like the whole world celebrating this like Christmas, and only Slavic countries celebrating New Year's? Like, is that literally the case? I guess like Chinese people have like completely, they have fucking different everything. They have their own New Year's and shit. Dude, you know what would be really cool? To be able to try out like other cuisines that are like you know, for holidays, like what kind of food you usually make. That would be really interesting to try out. Because the one we were making for New Year's is like quite special, and you probably making something special for yours. It's too dark. But if I open, it's also kind of hot here. God damn. The ones who don't grow up with Christian influences. But that's not entirely true too, because like Christmas is on 7th of January for where I grew up. It's literally a different day. I think it's Catholic Christmas for you, right? Hey Veliker, you Merry Christmas to you too, friend. Let's go. Dude, I feel bad now. Like everybody's wishing me a Merry Christmas, and I don't do that first. You'll be sure I'll be saying New Year's though. I'll be wishing people New Year's for sure. Dude, I feel like we gotta get done with this art. I mean, do I know why is that the date? But it is the date. It's literally Christmas on 7th of January. I remember growing up and thinking, I don't know when was the first time where I realized that people have different Christmas, but I was like, wait, what? They wrong or something? Orthodox. So it's Orthodox where I live. Okay. Bro, that term sounds like a fucking like Space Marines, or like fucking Warhammer, these like units in, you know how they have different clans or whatever. Like Orthodox would be one of the clans. Or like for Warhammer guys. Yeah, I didn't even know it as a kid. Like I was an adult whenever I was introduced to that concept. Yeah. But to me, it's New Year's basically. What to y'all? Christmas to me, that's New Year's. Like the same kind of celebration. Like get together with the family kind of shit. And like have fun, have presents for each other. Dude, I feel like this year we ain't doing many presents. My wife and me towards her. Because we poor. And obviously lazy too. But damn. Maybe I should cook something up. What would I do for her though? Christmas time with family, New Year's is partying with friends. No. Here, New Year's is also family. Partying and friends, that's all the other days. Little pony apple pie. No, present is supposed to be something that you gift, right? It has to be a surprise. It has to be like in a box. All that kind of stuff. Speaking about apple pies, we made like a nice looking apple pie yesterday, but it wasn't as good. Apparently looks for food ain't everything. But it looked like almost like the store-bought apple pie. Wait, let me sign this up just so like when we get an urge to finish this, to call this down, it's gonna be done. That's what I'm thinking. Cause it's about time, dude. It's about time we get done with this. Oh, I gotta get her something. I don't know. It feels so wrong. It feels so wrong, but also I could just like focusing on my own stuff. Maybe I'm a bad person, but not wanting to like invest time in other people. Just wanting to do my own stream and whatever. Art. So you guys did celebrate it yesterday and today is the Christmas morning? Or like... No, today is 25th, so like you're doing it this evening. Am I right? Oh, it might be already the evening for you. That's right. Oh yeah, my dudes. Today, Christmas today, Box Day tomorrow. Box Day tomorrow? Okay, how do you have the schedule, dude? Man, damn. Are you the prog, Felix? God damn, dude. Wait, haven't we had a frog like this? Also, did you not extend the canvas? Because it does seem like you, like you gotta fit right in the canvas. I think I've had a frog like that sitting on the present, but then I took it off. No, 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 like the file that you saw that like the the initial file with the frog, like, do not go over the borders. Like, if you extended it to put in the present, you can't do that. It's gotta be within that file, like within that resolution. If it is, then no worries. It just looks like it's coming out of it. Needs that face tattoos or something. Need to look up the character. Just need to do more rendering on her. Yeah, it's just like so it looks like it's just like the outfit itself's changing. If like for every single one it would have been like different canvas and stuff like that, frog would have been just like flying across the screen every time, like you know, slightly moving every time you change it. We used to have it like that, kind of with no boundaries, and like it didn't look as good. Yeah, that's why like you're quite limited on what you can put on it, you know. But you get that also is the reason why you gotta be creative with it. I think I've done exactly the same one, by the way, with the like sitting on the present, on like New Year's or Christmas present. But it was old, and I think I've deleted it since then. Like I don't see it now in the poll, so gotta keep writing. Hey, Shadow, hey, Merry Christmas to you too, friend. Let's go. Your boy's taking proper days off today. Chilling, enjoying yourself. Hope you do. I hope you do. My current plan for today is to finish this one, to do the quick commission, and see if we still have inner strength to continue. And if we do, jump onto the lake girl and start doing her, because I still plan to do her before the end of the year. That would have been real good. Oh, I don't know, nuclear. We'll see how it goes. We'll see. Like, I just woke up, just so you know, like, I woke up literally. Maybe like 10 minutes before the stream, 20 minutes before the stream. It's too early to determine any plans for any kind of distant future as of this evening. Yeah, that's how we've been doing it for the last month, dude. With like very rare exceptions where I have to do like some stuff to do in the morning. Or if you go for like a walk or something too. But yeah, like, that's how we do it, dude. That's no YouTube, fucking nothing. No social media checking, just get right into it. That's how it's done. Dude, no YouTube in the morning, that's like elevating my stream career. God damn. It's so powerful. You just like go live without watching anything. It's so good. Who are you, dude? Like, just so you know, for the last, I don't know how long, but I've been waking up and I've been drawing off stream while listening to YouTube videos. And it's like a very, very enjoyable time because, like, you know, I just enjoy, it's like pets from your mom, right? Like, she's just like petting you with her hand on the head. It's like, it's very comforting just listening to some idiot talk about whatever nonsense like I click on is in my recommended and just draw it. It's so nice. It's so chill. But yeah, then it goes and like I just kind of require more and more of this stimulation. So I click on different videos and on different videos, and like at some point it gets boring, but I'm already not in the mood to draw by that time. You know, like it kind of stimulates me up really, really strong. And then I don't feel like streaming anymore because it's been like, you know, 3 hours at that point of me drawing. You know, so and then, you know, I might force myself to stream, but it wouldn't be a long stream. It's, you know, it's kind of, and it's been like that for so long. This is where the days off were coming from, right? From just this idiocy in the morning. Go out for a walk outside or after waking up. Is it nice where you live? Like if you go outside, is it like nice and chill? Because like if I go outside, I don't like the view here, bro. It's depressing in here. I sometimes do that too. Like I used to do that way more. It's nice, but it also like you're missing out on just like the first, let's say, hour and a half or something. Just the kind of silent outing in the morning. We'll probably come back to it at some point too, though. It's really nice, I know. I used to wake up and go for coffee at a coffee shop that is like 40 minutes from me every single day, dude. It was a year and a half ago that I was doing it. That was so nice. I knew everybody who was working there by name, so I would like, dude, it was like mostly you Georgian girls who were working there. Like I swear they just hire only cute girls to work in that place. Only Georgian too, they don't hire anybody else. Which, you know what? I appreciate that. Nice and cozy neighborhood, not that busy, but not boring either. That sounds awesome. I would like for it to be like that too. Yeah, was your coffee setup very nice? Thank you. Yeah, I have pretty much everything there. V60 brewer, I have a kettle with temperature control and like the pouring thingy. I have a hand grinder, and I mean that's about it. I also have an AeroPress here, but I don't use it because it's the fucking most. It's not boring, but it's the least efficient brewing tool in this reality, man. It's dumb. I know how to make good coffee with it now. Chestnut grinder? No, that's a coffee grinder. Wait, chestnut grinder. Oh, the brand? No, I haven't even heard about a brand like that. It's Time More. It is Time More C2. I was going to get Commandante, but that shit's too expensive, and also like for no reason too. It's like $200, dude. What the hell? Hello? Your coffee right now? You into coffee as well, Just? Another coffee enjoyer here. Shin, hello boss. How you doing? How you doing, man? Eh? Long time. Time More Chestnut City. Oh, I didn't know it's called Chestnut. Yeah, I guess it's the same then, huh? Yeah, it's really nice. I got it like over a year ago, I think. You really into specialty? Dude, fucking awesome. Awesome, dude. It's so rare to find people who are like into specialty. I have a few people here on the stream who are into that. Yeah, I used to work in a coffee shop as a barista for like a little over a year, so I've learned all the shit. And as soon as I started working from home, I'm like, yes, I'm that's my dream now. I want to make my own little coffee place. It came through this year. I bought all this shit. I didn't even like try to do it piece by piece. I just got it all at the same time. Hey, Koro. Hey, Merry Christmas to you too, bro. Merry Christmas. And here in Georgia, there are many like good coffee shops. I would say like they're not really making that good of a coffee. Like they kind of fell off. I don't know. Maybe it's my perception of it, but whenever I came here 3 years ago, like I felt like it was way better than it is currently. It feels like anything that I try is just like tastes the same. I don't know. Do you have that? Maybe it's like coffee in general, because like I've heard that it's like a climate change thing, that the varieties of coffee trees die out and it becomes more and more bland over time. I'm not sure how true that is. Maybe it's just, you know, fear mongering. Also sounds fucking scary. Imagine like species die out. Hello? Don't. Oh wait, she's supposed to have thigh tattoos. Oh Jesus, what are those? I've been living long enough to notice any difference. I think it's like during last like few years it's been like getting worse. Like it's been the same for like long time. Last few years it's been getting worse, but I'm not sure, dude. It's also like you never know if people just fucking suck at their jobs or and like they roast bad coffee, or if it's the fucking varieties dying out. You made the Christmas present smaller? Alright, let me copy image. Oh, wait, no, save. Let me add it right away. I think I learned how to add it on the stream. Usually I used to do it after the stream, but let me do it right away so I don't forget. Random. Save. Alright, 1 or 8. And we go into the file, we go here. We change the number to 1 or 8. Save. Alright, save. Alright, so well, you look for it yourself, alright? There you go, I gave it a fair shake. Nice, Alexia. Thank you for contributing to the frog collection. The Labubu frog was there, yes, dude, it's beautiful. I feel like it's beautiful. But you surely have a lot of points stored up, though, to spend them on it. Poster check? What the hell is this, Artin? Poster check. What else, dude? Dusky? Yeah, I'm doing the one in January, but Merry Christmas to you too. Merry Christmas to you too, Sunshine. It still doesn't matter, what matters is to share the holiday spirit, am I right? Dude, these tattoos are really... Gotta fucking work on them, huh? It can be easy. How many frog outfits? We have a shit ton. It's 108, not counting the rare ones. Which are like 3 or 4 on top. 4 on top, I think. What are you doing, Naduski? What have you been up to? You had a good year this year? Your career for Artin? It's gonna be a Christmas present for this commissioner. These are done today. They're gonna love it. Hopefully. You never know, right? Won't they be like, yeah, buddy, I don't like this. Refund. Very good year, so friends. Have condition got much worse. December, but year actually been a blast. Nice, nice. Glad to hear that. We should find some recovery. Yeah, minor art career also. I would say it's like the best it's ever been. It's kind of every single following year. It's like it's doing better and better. I think it's kind of just the nature of things if you don't stop. If you keep pumping. Yes, still in Georgia, and I've been approved for permanent residency permission here. Can you imagine that? Hey, Trunk. Hey, Merry Christmas, bro. That's great. That's insanely great. Yeah, that's awesome. Like I could have been happier about that. Ooh, these tattoos kind of they mess things up a little. I don't like them. But I mean, it's the character, right? Good news though, that's literally the last thing that we need to do here. So as soon as we're done with the news, shipping this. I think the fatigue from the start has built up. Yeah, dude, the tattoos are really just... They're not doing it for me here, for sure. Well, problems? Problems with the frog? If you have problems with any frogs, please complain to the frog complaint apartment. It's off on Christmas though, so good luck getting your response. Dude, is Spy Kids like the old movie with the finger people in it too? I think there's like a set of like 3 movies or something. Yes, dude. I've remembered that movie recently. I've seen it like whenever I was a fucking like I don't remember when. Like I was so young. I was a little kid. You remember quotes from it? God damn. It's a quoting that movie. How she looks with the tattoos. Just don't. It's just like it's already. I guess it's my fault that I kinda made everything about them in mind, and now together made it like the design looks overly busy. I guess I'll do a few versions with tattoos and without tattoos. So let me do. Yeah, I'm gonna do a few versions. They're gonna be good. One for the commissioner and the one I'll post myself. Put that on a separate layer. Hey, Sand. Hey, Merry Christmas, friend. Reese fan art? Dude, after the movie, there has been so many of them. Was there anything groundbreaking? Oh, yeah, there's actually clove there. I'm gonna have one tattoo and one no tattoo version. That's what we're gonna have for this one. Wow tattoo, probably not soon, dude. I'm gonna get a Hearthstone tattoo. That's what I think it's gonna be. I just want like a deck of cards with like Hearthstone back to. I think they're gonna be cool. Wow, dude, that just sounds cringe. Like, I would kind of get it. I just don't know what it would be, though. Like, what can be, like, a cool wow attitude that wouldn't be screaming fucking edgy 14-year-old energy, you know? A mechanom tattoo? Yeah, okay. See, that's what I'm talking about, yes. Whoa. W-O-W. Be there. Sure. Zalta feed. You see, we cannot even come up with something potentially good. What are we gonna get? Okay, I think something neutral could have been like a class or spec icons if I was just a fucking zealot for like some kind of a spec, right? Like if I was a, I don't know, like a frost mage, like super enjoyer or something, and I would have like maybe an icon of that spec would be kind of fine to tattoo, right? Like I don't think it should be anything more than kind of like a symbol like that. Right, let's call it done. This is good. 52 hours of work. Let's fucking get out of here. Could have we done more? Maybe, but I feel like this is solid. I'll get noted 2 versions for the one that I want to post. Mission number 120. Dude, I'm so happy I'm done with this one. It's actually insane. Wow. Hey, Lana. Yo, thank you. Damn. Alright, and let's see. It is a finished artwork number 138. Wait, 138. So we're doing 140, right? We're reaching 140 this year. So close, dude. So close to outdoing ourselves from the last year. Elana, Merry Christmas to you. But I'm happy with what I was able to create. I could have done more rendering on this and potentially made it a little nicer, a little more centered around her and everything. But I mean, it's time to move on. We've done so much more than we could afford on that commission. Can't believe I can delete it as a file. We have this studio as well. Maybe we should. Where is it? Quality over quantity this year? You mean the next one? No, I think it's still quality. That's the thing. Like every time I'm kind of finish a piece like that, I don't think that I didn't do it justice, or I didn't think that my commissioner didn't get their money worth for it. Like, I think I've definitely done what's like, I make sure to provide good service, but then, you know, you can still kind of do more than the good service. You can do fucking excellent service, or like something that was not expected of you. And I feel like we even done a little bit of that here, but maybe not our fullest potential. Background looks so damn good. Yes, dude, I'm loving it too. Yes. We go above and beyond. I mean, I just know that I could have done more rendering, you know? That's all there is to it. But doesn't mean that we wouldn't do it next time on something else. Let's figure out where are the references for her are. Oh, I found them. Let's work on her body a little bit. I'm not so hard on myself. I don't know. You think this is being hard on yourself? I feel like we're just chilling. I think I'm being hard on myself. I think we're doing well. And we're just gonna finish this art next just because it's the lowest hanging fruit. This is the closest that it comes to... It will come to being... Like, this is the most rendered we have so far, or all the other art, so... We're attacking this first. We just want to get as many done this year as we can. Even though we have other different ones that are kind of next in the queue. Technically, we have 2 more before this one, so yeah, we're kind of trolling with our... just... the order in which we're doing them in, but a little bit of preferential treatment here for just the subject of what we're painting. Thank you, my dude, thank you. What's really kicking ass is our current... the latest art we posted, dude. Look at this. I showed it to the start of the stream, but look at this. 9,000 likes, and it hasn't been even 24 hours. Like, what the hell, dude? What is this exposure? 9,100 likes. Damn. Dude, this is probably my most popular art yet. Not counting the old Arcane fan arts. Big, dude, hell yeah. What the hell? Like, this is so much exposure, Jesus. Just wonder, is it just because it's booba? Is it just like, you know, tits is what getting the attention? I mean, not all the tits that people post get so much attention though. And it's also not that like lewd, so it, like, I'm not ashamed of it. Let's just say that. I don't feel guilty posting. Didn't feel guilty posting that one, but still. Like, damn, dude, is that was it just because it's a little fucking little bait? Yeah, Blizzard featured me with their Anduin fan art. Yes, dude, why are they choosing like their Anduin fan art now? it's been like a year and a half or something since I painted it, and it went quite hard back then. I just wonder why. Because ending is the story at the moment. The ending. I mean, he's been at the story this whole time. Hey, I don't mind it though. Still, a little more exposure. Dude, things have been lining up really good for me. Like this month, it's been really nice. Feels like the effort is paying off, but also gotta realize that it's a little bit of a coincidence of like all those things lining up so nicely with like this month of streaming. Like it definitely is a coincidence though. Like Blizzard sharing it, like a few pieces going viral like that could have just not happened easily. Hit up. Yes, that's about right. I only use one brush. I don't start using any other. Just like this one. Hey, having 100 brushes? Yeah, dude, me too. Me too. I find that switching between brushes it's like flow breaking. It's just annoying. It doesn't feel intuitive or not like intuitive. I don't know. I just stick to the one that I like and that's all. I can pretty much do everything with it. Like absolutely everything you can think of. I'll never use any other brushes. Color palettes. Uh, I'm not even sure what you would call using them, but so I guess not. I mean, like color palettes is like predetermined palette, like set of colors that you would use for your painting. I just don't see how you would. I guess I'm just taking mostly kind of local color as that. Like if a character has certain color, like I kind of stick to that, or the environment for it and stuff like that. I kind of pick my colors based on like what I'm given. I feel like if you're doing colors well, you'll end up with like some kind of compelling color palette either way. You know, like you just wouldn't go too crazy on them like it would end up being like something that has existed before. If you're doing them well. Was that away from buying entire Ray Transmog vendor in the Linux? Dude, you've been fucking grinding it, god damn. I didn't bother getting the whole thing, by the way. I got kind of like most of it, and then because I just had a lot of bronze, and then I ran out of bronze and I just stopped carrying. I got all the ones for Monk and the male one as well. I didn't get the player. But it's either way, by the way, this thing, you'll be able to get all of that in-game later if you want to. Like, just kind of normally going back in Legion and just like farming out raids. It's of course easier like that, but you don't have to get it all. It's not going away. Oh, I guess yes. I guess they are. Damn, dude, if you're getting FOMO'd by that. Fight the FOMO, my dude. Dude, the coolest part is getting the current transmog, like the one that is current season where you need to actually do PvE, PvP for it. Then it's prestigious. Because like with transmog, it's not only like how like how appealing it looks, it also is about like how prestigious it is. Or you know, like let's say if there is cash shop set, you don't feel too good about wearing it, do you? Like, even if it looks the best, which, you know, they often look really, really good, it's still, like, it's available to everybody with a swipe of a credit card. So what's the real prestige in that? Not much, right? But wearing, like, current Mythic set, even though, like, anybody who really wants to can get it, it's still fucking, you know, you did some work for it, dude. Elite PvP set, you did some work for it. I don't know if I wore them much since everyone has them now. Yeah, like exactly, dude. You know what feels really good though? So before the Legion, before Legion expansion, there was Warlords of Draenor expansion, and in those you had challenge modes, which was a feature not a lot of people engaged with, but if you got all of them in gold, you get, or you got weapon transmogs that had animations attached to them. You know, like a staff with like crystals that would like sometimes like blow up and like float around before like coming back together. Stuff like that. They were very unique. Back then there was nothing fucking like that. And if you got gold for other expansion on them, you got them. But ever since then they're just unobtainable. You'll never get them in the game. I mean, unless they add them, but I feel like they kinda made it sense that they're not gonna be adding them. And I have them, dude. And I still, like, if I can, I always try to use them because, damn, dude, this shit is, like... It's been there, like, 15 years ago, I don't know how long ago, and nobody will ever able to get it now. It was genuinely one of my favorite of yours. Nice, nice, Mama. Yeah, I'm really vibing with this one. This one has been really fun to work on. I'm glad you like it, too. Yeah, that's cool. And like, it's at some point it's not even necessarily about how they look, it's just about the appearance or the prestige of them. But they do generally look very good though. Mama, do you have the Draenor challenge weapons? The thing is, dude, I feel like if they were added now to the difficulty from the back in the day, people would get them like easily, right? But back then people weren't as good as in M+. Yeah, I got them. I got them. Like, it was generally considered hard content because it was kind of new. People weren't used to it. Like, I would say it's... I think it's more challenging than the 10. But it's also like everything was so not optimized. Back then, but yeah. I do have them. I'm just gonna say how it's like one of the few prestigious things that is left there when it comes to transmog. Oh, I hope they don't bring them back. Fucking leave something sacred out there. I hope they don't bring them back. Yeah, I think it really does. I think them bringing back um, ahead of a curve mounts also just like, dude, why you brought back the ahead of the curve mount for Legion? It just like it was special for everybody who was there. Like I don't agree with bringing everything back. I mean, in one hand, it's kind of nice because honestly speaking, with these remixes and stuff, I feel less like I feel less FOMO overall for the game because I know that I'm gonna be able to get it at some point in the future. But also, it just makes everything kind of less exciting for now. And you know, question the things that you have and like if they're meaningful or prestigious. Like, what's prestigious now? Like, nothing is prestigious then. If all the shit will come back and be given for free at some point. Because like in reality, the head of the curve mount for Legion, like the Argus, the purple bird, it's literally free now, right? Like to kill that on heroic in Legion Remix, dude, that's nothing, right? That's nothing. But in you know, like it's the hardest thing ever whenever the Legion was current, but it was, I mean, you had to do heroic raid though. 100% bring back a Legion Mage Tower, and that's purely because Druid forms issues with people. You see, I think they shouldn't, right? Fucking leave the disco kittens unobtainable. Just add different ones. I think they should have added different colors for it and different color variations of these, like, Mage Tower appearances. I think that's what they should have done. Not bring back the old ones. The old ones should be like, you should look at them and be like, fuck yeah, dude, this guy had him. It could be this one idiot who, like, does the thing where he replaces the weapon transmogs on GCD in the main town and just, like, looks like a disco ball. You gotta be looking at him and thinking, damn, dude. It had the time for it back then. Which I don't have them, by the way, for druids, but also I don't play druids. And I don't even, like, I'll be playing monk, I don't have it for monk. But who cares? I also don't think that wearing your artifact appearance as a weapon is, like, the coolest thing ever. I feel like that's also not necessarily the most unique thing. Yeah, some of them were legitimately hard though. Original appearances right now? I don't know, dude. I don't know. Yeah, I agree, Mama. It was also solo content and it was also out-geared. The challenge thing stuff was legitimately hard. It was also like gear capped and it was also like a group activity. So you actually had to like to bug them. You like it was kind of difficult on most specs because you remember how like a lot of specs were terrible back then. Like I did it on a Frost Mage and the Frost Mage was alright in there, but I was in a group Well, for one of the dungeons, I was in a group with 2 enhancement shamans, and they were fucking OP in that mode. Right, so like, I think if you were like unlucky, it would be so hard for you to get them. But you got all of them though. Yeah, they were a pain to get a group going. 100%. They were really tough. Never use them anymore, even though I love them. I use them sometimes, or like, I mean, it's my to-go, but like if I try to come up with some kind of unique transmog, I don't use them because like I've just seen them too much. My favorite is this staff. It's like the crystal staff. I use it for my mage all the time because I have like kind of black purple transmog for her, and the staff just fits perfectly. Oh, the book staff. Dude, I low-key kind of like the tentacle one, but I never was able to find it like a good use for it. Maybe I'll fucking use it for my monk, because it does look like quite a big, like almost like a polearm thing. Felix, you're probably confused what we're mentioning here, because you can even look them up on the game, I believe. In appearance tab, I don't think they show up for you, because they're unobtainable. You have to look them up on Wowhead. Yeah, I got Shaman one, Mage one, all of them. But I think I was just playing those two. I don't remember if I was playing anything else during Legion. I think I only got Mage and Shaman. That was kind of my 2 main characters for like years. So like it's just now that I'm kind of venturing outside of my Mage Shaman prison. Equip. I feel like they're kind of meh, honestly. Like I'm not losing my mind over them, to be honest. Yes, Merry Christmas to you, my dude. Let's go. Priest, I've been many priest ever since. Damn. You've been mean, priest. Woke up like shit. What happened, bro? You got drunk yesterday or something? Oh, Felix is a new player. He got convinced to play WoW after sitting on the stream for a few weeks. So he's completely new. I think, like, not judging or anything, but I smell a red paladin sense from the guy. I think it's a red paladin individual here. I don't know why, just based on the art that he does, the way he talks, I think it's a red paladin in his heart. Right, you can always tell like who somebody's gonna main based on their personality. They not being judgmental here, listen, but I just feel like it's a little bit of a red paladin vibe. Red paladin situation. I also sense Red Valley. God. I don't know if he likes the hunter, or it's like, if he does, it's a love-hate relationship. Like, he like pretends he doesn't like it, but then actually like fucking plays it and enjoys it a lot. Range on the hunter is so nice. Hell yeah, it is. I think range is nice. Well, hunter from Raf, I have a tame you can't get anymore, which is really rough. Big green maggot? I have not seen the big green maggot. I think in Rap there are like the spirit beasts. I don't know how prestigious they are anymore. I think that everybody has them now. But it's cool if you have an unobtainable tame. It's cool. I didn't know that there are things like that anymore. Stuff that is unobtainable. They usually, like, when it comes to transmog and stuff like that, they like slowly bring it all back, like tier 3 and things like that. It was a bug, but they said everyone who got it can keep it. Damn. And next up, yo, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Merry Christmas. I'll give you a pal and see what you're up to next time. Hope your stream went well. Have to leave fast. See you, bro. Take care. I'll take care of your boys. I'll converge them into WoW enjoyers. They'll all be subbed to WoW, like, by the next time you stream. Trying to like reimagine the shape a little bit because I don't like it. It's a little too static. A little too many small repetitive shapes here. Necessarily a fan. Where are you? Time-lapse videos on YouTube? No, currently not. I will do that at some point, like, when I get back to doing content for YouTube, I'll, like, on the background you'll see time-lapses of my art. 100%. Maybe not currently. It's there's one thing that I don't like about this art, and it's like this area. Kind of the way, like these two shapes, they just seem, I don't know, well, not necessarily too natural, kind of not organic. Just not sure if I like them this way. I want to change them up a little. Maybe add another spike here or something. Ran out of eggs yesterday when getting not a single egg in supermarkets. What AL did? They keep you eggless. Then you're gonna weaken. You're gonna get weaker and they're gonna get you, man. That's their plan. Don't fall for it. Shitty edit tool in X? I think I saw like one tweet about it. Dude, I'm trying not to go on Twitter like as I'm trying it as hard as I can. As I still sometimes do. Like it never brings me joy, it always brings me just stress and disappointment. The edit tool. What does the edit tool do? Is it just like AI editing the image? Like what's the drama about? I don't know, dude. Isn't it like all the same shit? It's just like just kinda different place for the same AI tool. Like why is that a big deal? Yeah, editing thing, but just built in. Yeah, like why would we care about it? You're asking Sigrid like what are we going to do? Like fucking who cares? Like what's the matter? Nothing. Gonna do nothing about it, my dude. I mean, dude, it's everywhere. Execute, that was more than 1 minute, bro. Making it that easy, went to my art and hit one button, said make it nighttime and adds UFOs attacking and it did it instantly. It was 120. God bless, bro. Yeah, like I don't know why would we care though. Fucking whatever. You have tried it or fucking up. Are we fucked up for works like shit? Like what are we? Why would we even edit image this shit? No, dude, I'm not even gonna press on it. Yeah, I don't care. Edit image. Extra slow brain rot that no one needs. Yeah, I mean, dude, they have this shit. They gotta just put it everywhere now. Because they have this technology and I think it's good. It's and depending if it's gonna be or not gonna be used, it's gonna be there or not gonna be there. Yeah, I don't even want to press on. Cannot be bothered, honestly. won't panic then. I mean, why would you, dude? Like, what's the matter? Like, is there anything new? Okay, it's there, but it was just like outside on like I don't know, like grok images or something. Or like people were doing that before. It's just like now it's just under every post the button. Like, who the fuck cares? Like it's still the same. It's just there are going to be so many I fix your art under every single person art. That's not true. What are they? Like it's been out there, dude. Like I haven't seen a single one of those. I feel like, you know, the I fixed your art thingy. It's like people have to not like you for them to do that to you, because like it's been hurtful on purpose, and you wouldn't just be hurtful on purpose to everybody unless you're like really mentally deranged. It's like I feel like it's people who do. See, you know those art trends that are always like controversial. It's like, oh, I painted Sailor Moon, but she black. I painted fucking Spider-Man, but he's pregnant. You know, it's like it's those kinds of things that like designed to be polarizing. You either will have people be like, yeah, make everyone black, or people who like, oh goddamn, how dare you, bro. It's those trends that be like that people will go on to and be like, hey, I fixed your art, and he made it from black to Hispanic, like something like that, right? It's the political thing. It's just I feel like in normal art space, like there is no stuff like this. I mean, do you see anybody like that doing it under my art? Like I haven't seen a single person do that ever. Every time the generative image shit comes, I feel super insecure. I mean, not gonna lie, bro, it doesn't make me feel good either. But like, the hell are you gonna do? Like, I don't like that it's there. I don't like that it exists. But it also doesn't really change much. Like we still Artin, right? We still do art for a living. What matters? Normalizing more slope is the issue. Out of content is not as bad. It's just on top of everything, just so tiring. I, I, don't- I don't feel like this particular feature really changes anything, dude. I feel like people are just freaking out because it's like in their face. But in reality, I mean, it's already been there. It's already been normalized. Dude, there are whole social media platforms that are built on that. Fucking Sora and stuff. The whole social media that is about slop. Right? Like, I don't think a feature on a website that's been pro AI is like anything groundbreaking. I mean, that's literally the point of it. I feel like the point of AI is to probably destroy internet, and I mean it's a little bit of a conspiracy, of course, but it's like to destroy it so you can then regulate it more, and like then as a result regulate the people on it, right? Like the internet becomes so unusable, and then there will be like government IDs by how you log in, and that will be like somewhat usable, and but then it's gonna be regulated by the government. Right. Future is literally helping a single person in a positive way. Yeah, it's not been designed to help anybody. Like that's literally not the point. When all the AI generated things came out 2 years ago, I admit I was like so sad. I didn't want to drop because I saw that AI could do. But okay, now we've seen the things that AI is good. Most of it is not good quality. But when something like this comes, despite it's bad, it's like why? Yeah, I can sense the despair from your message, bro. I also felt like kind of devastated about it. I think it was not 2 years ago, it was around 3.5 years ago where it was starting, like, they were starting to get some, like, cohesive images coming out of it. It was 3.5 years ago, and I was, yeah, I wasn't having it either. I was like, fuck, dude, this is fucking... I hate seeing this. I hate that I just started onto this art thing. I really like it. And yeah, like, what is it? Like, we have to worry about it here or something? But then, dude, also, there's this, and there's also, like, the objective reality where my art, like, AI is getting better, and my art career is also growing and getting better and better with every year. So, like, it seems like you're not fucking worrying about anything, huh? And then you realize that despite, you know, like, those are images, but just comparing them to photos more, you know, like, art and, like, your paintings that you create, it's a different thing from generate images. Like, it's literally, like, you don't compare the two. It's not like, oh, is it good or not? Like, it doesn't matter, it's not painted, right? And things that you paint, they have value as much as people give them value. How it's always been, right? Like, let's be honest, dude, like, I'm doing commissions, like, people not profiting from these commissions, they're having them for themselves. And that's kind of how it's gonna remain. Because they only care about having them as, like, a pretty much a luxury thing. Like, it's a collection thing. So, like, about that, literally nothing changes, dude. It can fucking build this button and put it in everybody's forehead, it wouldn't matter. What's contributing reasons why I quit art at the start of this year? Dude, yeah, it doesn't make anybody feel good. I'm gonna be honest, like, I also don't like this. No matter, like, how much kind of, like, the facts and everything, it's kind of against it, and, like, you know, career is doing good, art's getting more and more recognition, right? Like, I'm, like, objectively doing good. But if I think about AI, if I see it, like, quite often, it just, like, makes me sad, dude. It really does. It really does. And I have it much better than you do, like, in terms of, like, I'm way luckier with where I am with my art now. So I can definitely see where you're coming from. You're doing this because you like in the first place and more anything else, or trying to use it for a living, whatever, but I mean, it's difficult not be depressed about all those things. Yeah, I agree, dude. I agree. I feel like we just gotta change our perspective there. Like, we are not making images anymore, you know, like, just gonna differentiate what is, like, just a visual kind of appealing looking thing and what is an appealing looking thing created by a person. You gotta, like, make that distinction more clear now. Like, you actually have the skill to do it by hand, pretty much. It's not like you have the skill to do it at all, you have the skill to do it by hand now. And this is what's, like, where the value lies. If you don't, you don't. And you do it fucking by typing a prompt in, and then it's free for everybody. Also, I feel like people just don't care as much about it. Like they really do not. I feel like what you create kind of really brings more. Like people do care about this stuff more, about art way more than about general stuff. You see, like the more it is everywhere, the less people would care. All the art trends to feel soulless and lacking. No, yeah, art ever looks as good as an artist. I feel like how people are just sick and tired of it already. Like it's just everywhere. There is so much of it. That's why it feels soulless for the most part too. Dude, imagine if like if it was I think the soulless stuff it's quite interesting because it's like subjective, right? But what is not subjective is that it's so everywhere. It's so cheap. It's so like if there would be imagine if this whole time there would have been like 15 generated images like at all, right? Just 10 of them, just 15 of them. They wouldn't been soulless. They would have been like, you know, next big thing. But just it's the fact that there are like thousands of them for every single art that a person makes is what makes them cheap and not interesting. Because there's so many of them, and you can make more, and like you can make infinite more yourself at a snap of the finger for free out of fucking nothing, and it just like you don't really value things that are not scarce, you know? Like, you really don't. It's just kind of human nature. Just, even like, you don't have to look far for the example. You know when you start to worry about your health? When you start missing it? Imagine if you, like, if your left arm gives out right now. Then you start thinking, damn, was it good to have both arms functioning? But you don't just like go about your day thinking, damn, how lucky I am to have my both arms functioning, because you have them all the time, right? It's the same here. Like you'll never feel the need for it because there's so much of it. I don't know why tech and governments are investing this much in this. AI generative image is not life-changing, and that's that much at least. Because it's a bubble, bro. It's like it's investment for the sake of investment, or this the investment because it's being marketed like that, like it's big next thing. Like, don't you know how it's being marketed? It's being marketed as the AI generatives, like the generative image stuff. That's just like part of it, dude. Oh, that's the byproduct. But the reality is that the fucking these super intelligent, that it's like it's about to pop up out of nowhere, dude. It's about to change the world and shit. And oh yeah, there's this app with subscription, and we're trying to drive engagement on it. Like, it's being kind of falsely advertised pretty much. Yeah, it's a bubble. AI art has all the same look to it to me. There is no sense of stylization that makes sense. What I mean. I mean, you definitely can like copy styles them. If they don't invest in this tech, they'll fall behind every time companies controls all of them. Yeah, that too. That too. Also, again, dude, like, it might just be whenever they're doing the investment in AI, it's not only the generative AI, it's also the chatbots. I think it's the big thing. Just kind of in general, what they're trying to make out of it. It's not only the generative shit. But dude, it is the worst offender. The generative stuff, holy fuck. Dude, if it was only the chatbots, whatever, who fucking cares, right? Have the chat GPT fucking tell you that it loves you and shit. I wouldn't care, dude. But, and have people, you know, like, go crazy because they use it. Like, I wouldn't care, I would just not use it. But the fact that generative shit exists, it really kind of sours the taste of the whole thing. Big Wall Street dude who is famous for being great at investing, and he bet against AI, and that is bubble live like in the next 5-10 years. Yeah, I think you don't have to be a genius to think that. Also, boys, just think about this. So, if you're like starting out on art thinking, damn, would it be nice to have a career in it in the future? but like I'm not sure if I should put in my efforts into it because the AI share. Who do you think will be better off in the future? The person who tries their best to make something out of them now, or somebody who's not doing that? Because let's be honest, like you're not really choosing between careers to invest into. You're thinking like, should I try my best in art or should I just fucking give up? But what are you gonna do instead? Huh? What is there that you think is like fucking safe from it? Right, video editing? Bad news for you, brother. They're just like, no matter where you look, it's just like, you can imagine, you can picture a worst case scenario. So, yeah, just fucking try your best now. In any way, like, you know, putting your best into anything will never hurt you. Actually, never. You'll be always better off. You'll be a more hardworking, more resilient, more respected human being if you make something out of yourself. So many people pulled out of the stocks already, apparently, like this week. Oh, damn. I saw this circle with like, uh, what is OpenAI, the big one? OpenAI investing into Nvidia, and Nvidia investing back into them via like some like RAM or like some fucking potato chips for computers, which is it's pretty much like a bubble. They're like investing back and forth into themselves. And you can also just understand that it's a bubble because do you think it's making enough money? Like, do you think a lot of people fucking use this shit? If it's available for, like, hello? Like, we literally just started this topic with... It's like, it's under your Twitter post. So, like, it's free for everybody. Why would you pay for it? You don't even want to use it for free. Why would you pay for it? I don't know. It feels that standards are even like X 100 times with all these emerging artists and fucking AI looks unreachable. I look at concept art for Lich King 20 years ago and damn, they look much more amateur, for example. Oh, dude, that's just the case. Fucking look at the League splash art from a decade ago, dude. It looks like a... It looks terrible. Like, the standard is up there, but it's not due to AI, bro. It's just life. It's just the level of art has grown so much, bro. It has nothing to do with AI. Like, look what is considered professional now. Dude, fucking even my art would have been considered godlike like a decade ago or 15 years ago. Right, and now it's just like, oh yeah, that's just some fucking guy on Twitter doing furies. Nice. Arana has new videos talking about AI, and his thing was basically only way you win is you keep making art. If you don't do art, AI fails. If you don't do art and AI fails, you lose. If you don't do art and AI wins, you lose. If you do art and AI fails, you win. And if you do art and AI wins, you'll still learn valuable art skill that can be used to transition into different type of artistic career, basically. Yes, or dude, what is even better? Like if you imagine the grimmest, the worst scenario where like there are no artistic career available like at all, you're still the one who learned how to learn, you know? Because I don't know if you like know this or if you've experienced it yourself, but if you have started something out and you've succeeded, bro, you'll be way better off than somebody who's never started on anything. The amount of confidence you get from like succeeding in something is just like, dude, like right now I don't have a doubt that I can, like, if I want to, I can pick up things that I've never tried in my life and I'll become decent, right? Like I give me a few years, I'll be decent in it. Because I've started on so many things. Like I've started with like with the gym and like different sports, and I've like, okay, I'm not like good on them or anything, but like I know that I can put my effort and like become better in them. I've done with guitar, with video editing, with art, right? With just minor things. Like I know if I am to invest my time into something, I will get better. But if you've never tried something or never give something your all, like you'll not have that belief, and that belief is actually worth so fucking much, dude. Like it sounds obvious, right? Oh yeah, you do it, you can succeed, but look at people who don't have that belief, dude. It's a night and day difference. They have it so much worse. It's so much harder for them. Motivational speech for 2026. Yeah, just fucking do something, you know, and you'll learn how to do something. Yeah, that's why you should just continue going. Continue pumping art and feeling cute about it. Another cool artist too. Who's that? Like I've seen them. Their work looks familiar. That's for Blizzard, right? Mm. It looks so simple, doesn't it? Like so much blurred edges, and then so much more kind of contrast and some other stuff. Doesn't really look that crazy, but also it's kind of... I think it's deceiving how simple it is. Okay, this is fucking nuts, though. These are scary. What the hell is going on here, dude? That's me. This is me whenever I got so many likes on Twitter. My latest art. Goals for 2026? Yeah, do lots. Lots of goals for 2026. I would say it's like I'm trying not to have particular goals though. Like I just want for it to be the grind, you know. My goal is to never get off the grind, pretty much. Like now what we're doing now, what we've been doing for the past how many days so far? 35 days in a row. Like that for a whole year, basically. And more with like YouTube shit. I mean, YouTube was my goal for 2025 as well, but we kinda... well, never mind. 1K followers on next year. How many you have so far, Felix? What about Yushin? What are you doing your everyday stream grind, huh? Artin too. Give some chance. Pee break. Better back. Alright, boys. Got myself some tea. Getting back there. Um, let's see. These are 24 hours. I think. Yeah, we need to come back to this, boys. We need to finish the dwarf one. Dude, honestly, I feel like there's something off in this art. Like, it's good and everything. But I feel like. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Could have been better, is what I can say. I like this one way more. Even though this one's just a brief sketch, I don't know, it feels quite nice to work on it and to look at it. Yeah, but the water one will be finishing next. Hey, Noctis. Yo, thanks, man. Yeah. It's gonna take at least one more day before each can lose skill level. Yeah, definitely. Like, it's not obtainable today, but looking in the future, it's definitely on the horizon. Just like any day now. You just wake up and you have all the can use chromosomes. You posting anywhere else, Felix? Instagram, Blue Sky, all that stuff? Or you just doing X? Next, Blue Sky, Instagram, Car, Station, Pixiv, TikTok, YouTube, Reddit. Wait, how you doing YouTube and TikTok? What you uploading there? Like speed paints? But yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea to have everything updated. Kind of maintain everything at once. As much as it is annoying and feels pointless at times. Dude, I wish you knew how many times I like almost gave up on Instagram, but I mean I've gotten at some point I've started getting commissions there, so it's not all useless. 15-second time lapse of each artwork with some music. Damn, you even fucking doing that, dude. Good shit. Nice. Yeah. Well, worked as like a strong way to say it, but like I'm getting a few commissions from there. Like I think 3 or 4 every season. So why not just keep doing it then? Hey Rooney. Dude, I have no idea, bro. I don't know. I think it might be my most popular piece up to date yet. It's just randomness. It's also strange because it's like as we stream it like gets more and more likes. Look at this. It has more than 9,000 likes, only 4 comments. On last piece they did really well, 7,000 likes, 19 comments. I think it must have been somebody who's like popular who retweeted it. Also just 400 retweets. This one is like more than 700. So it must have been like, is there a thing? Post engagements. Is there anybody who's like popular person? Sam Sykes. Who that? Okay, I should be careful. I should be careful while scrolling there. I don't know them, so. You never know, dude. Thank you. First, the elf, dude. Let's be honest, out of everything that people post, like they post straight up porn there, so like she is a little kind of little sexy there for sure, but it's not like it's lewd or anything, right? She's not even half naked. But yeah, I agree. Maybe there's a little bit of that. I also feel like just straight up porn people are so accustomed to. I feel like if you are to do some not safe for work art, it gotta be this. It gotta be like teasing, rather than like straight up fucking legs open, you know. People just discuss less in general, barely on our posts now, especially on Twitter. I don't know, dude. Like, my last example was like 20 comments, and it was like a week ago. So I don't think it's fair to say that stuff has changed over the week. Camera and setup could be more interesting to see. Why is that? I mean, it's not like not really. I've had that before. It's not that fun. Less than everything regarding our online, less likes, comments, reaction in general. I don't know, dude. I don't know how true that is. Like, I'm getting more than ever. I saw people complaining about it on Twitter, but also people who I see complaining just like, dude, don't want to be rude, but they kind of do suck. Like I saw one person being like, oh, this year my art's like received so little attention. I go on their profile, it's just like just beginner level art, 5,000 followers, and just like I don't know, maybe look at yourself, maybe stop fucking blaming everything around you. And barely move your arms than drawing. Is this entertaining yet? Like it's literally in one point. Yeah, I just don't find this that entertaining, you know. Again, I can add a little bit of the point of interest here. How about that? I have this too. I have a whole fucking zoo in here, bro. Look at this. Your screen drawing pad like yours is the fact that your drawing space and the screen are different sizes. Dude, you get so like you get used to that so quick. That is not an issue at all, dude. I also have this. Look at this, dude. Handmade. The hell happened to your cam? I don't know, dude. It's a audience request. And if you get 10k likes on Twitter, I'll do a face reveal. Wait, what do you mean? How else do you hold it? How else do you hold the pen? There was a there was a face reveal stream one day, by the way. Whenever I got the cam, because I started streaming without the camera. From that particular angle. I don't know, seems normal. Yeah, you know how it was too, Felix? Dude, it was so long ago. I wonder who remembers it. Mel probably does, Dragontas probably does. Not a lot of OGs left from that time. But I did a self-portrait, and in the end I was like, guys, do you think it looks like me? And everybody was like, we don't know how you look like. And then I just turned on the camera and I was like, hey, does it look like me or does it not, huh? So I did the whole stream while having the camera without the with it not being on. You draw a bit everywhere and not focus on one spot. Yeah, because that's just how I do things. I don't get how people laser focus on just one thing without like bringing everything else up. Because you just end up changing things. Like one thing can affect the other thing. Let's say shape of this tree here can affect how I do the spear. And stuff like that. So like why just go and do like why render out the spear perfectly if then you'll be working on the tree and you know how it can change things around a lot. Yeah, Nick, but I think it's pretty standard, dude. That's how everybody holds a pen. And like certain oil painting techniques, you have laser focus and finish one part and go to the next. I feel like it's only whenever you are like redrawing something or doing a study or like painting from life where you laser focus on one thing and then fill in the rest, I guess. I don't know, maybe it's whenever you need to do a portrait and then you can only see the face for like a certain time, so you gotta like laser focus on it. I feel like that's just like kind of normal to work around the art. Like why would you laser focus on one thing? Also, this art is just 3 hours in, it's like quite early on in the progress, so it makes sense to work on everything at once. I don't know how else you do it. You still draw WoW stuff if you could draw anything for a living. Hmm. Don't know, dude. Hard to imagine, like, what it would be like. Don't know. I would say it would be very likely. Because I play WoW so much, so it's kind of... My heart lies towards it too. Not only just the demand. Anime? Oh yeah, not the anime, dude. Regarding hands or like arms not moving, I heard that people say like you should draw from your elbow like this. I don't know what the fuck they talking about. I've heard it a lot regarding to the wrist pain. Like I was kind of doing a lot of research that yeah, you should draw from your elbow unless or your wrist will hurt. I don't know how you draw from your elbow, dude. Like unless you're drawing on a big canvas or something, or how people do with like on an oil painting canvas, it's like it's up in the air, so you do like big brush strokes. I don't know what you're talking about. Like how can I do this with an elbow? I've tried. Generally don't understand how. If it only causes repetitive stress in the wrist, well, I guess that's what I have chronically. I mean, this is not tiny, dude. Look at this, the size of my keyboard. How big the tablet you want to be? Size of my desk. Wait, 24 inches. That's how one of my monitors was like. Okay, not twice as big as as my tablet, but quite much bigger. Yeah. So you're drawing from your elbow. I don't know, man. I think it's. Yes, early, pretty much. I was thinking moose or something like that, a bear. I was thinking moose footprint like this. Right. Enough of this face reveal. Switch between elbow and wrist. Oh yeah, dude, it becomes too complicated, I think, at this point. Draw from your shoulder. Alright, draw from your torso, dude. Get your hips involved in this. Use your glutes, too, on the turn. Such a pain to sit on my right leg like that. Have you seen, guys, what I said in the Discord yesterday? With the squat, how like I'm squatting and I'm just pretty much squatting onto one side, like it's so uneven. It's it's a pain. That's what I'm trying to fix. That's what I'm trying to fix with this torture. Have the final picture in mind or improvising from chaos? I had the idea in mind, like what zone that I want to paint. This is a commission, so I was given this character, given the vibe. I had an idea with this foreground and what kind of background, and that is like he'll be somewhat like sitting or touching the ground. I really had the touching the ground idea. And then kind of from there, you know, like I put on paper something like that, and then I improvise from there, right? Like, because I didn't know like where the trees would be and shit like that. Obviously, I kind of had like the general picture in mind, and then I go from there. Like I didn't plan on this red bird in here from the start, obviously. And as have this reference for like somewhat what the environment looks like, right? And I just kind of take parts from here, take the, not necessarily color pick the colors, but like just take the general inspiration from this. What's up with that? I got muscle issues going on there. I don't know, dude, some like severe ligma. It's called a hip shift. I was explaining it on, you know, one of the streams a while ago. It's like basically there goes your spine and then your hip is like that. Right? It's not straight, it's like tilted a little bit. So that ends up like putting one leg in front of the other, and then because of that, your spine kind of shifts like this towards just one side, and then your shoulders also shift like this. And whenever you're squatting, you're kind of squatting onto this one, onto the one that is lower, and it like becomes this like super unbalanced squat. It's a fucking big issue, dude. And like, who knows what it caused? Who knows what's the remedy? I'm just trying to do some like stretching, some strengthening now to kind of correct that. But damn, is that a pain? Getting old now. Old people don't necessarily have that, dude. Like one of my legs is way less mobile than the other one, so I feel like that's a big issue. Like I'm trying to sit on my right leg now, but I cannot sit. Like I can easily sit like that on my left leg for the whole day. Sitting like that on my right one is just such a pain. So maybe there's something in it, right? Maybe we can address that issue. Chiropractor? I don't think it's in that, dude. It's not like my... I have not, basically. I just want to fix everything by just, like, kind of improving my, like, range of motion, mobility, and shit like that first. To be honest, I don't really want to go to chiropractor. That sounds scary. Where they pop out a towel, like, wrap it around your neck and be like, hey, do you ready? Good luck. Only 5% survive this. The exact thing chiropractors fix. Really? Is it like pseudoscience and shit? I mean, I heard a lot of good and a lot of bad about them too. I'm from Georgia. Nothing that fancy. I had to go a few times once myself after I fucked up my lower back on a warehouse job a few years back. Oh shit, dude. Been there all over my hip and I still don't know if it's pseudoscience or not. I think it didn't help though. Probably wouldn't hurt. I'm afraid that it will make things worse though. The fucking popping and everything, but I actually like the gym that I go to, there are a lot of professional, like, kind of semi-professional athletes there. They all go do like massages. They see chiropractors on like monthly basis pretty much to fix them up because they all do fucking CrossFit and they just get absolutely destroyed from it. All the time they don't do the popping stuff, that's a special thing you get. Yeah, hopefully. Popping stuff, that's a little scary. There are definitely horror stories where people like ruin their lives with like chiropractors. And there are stories where like they save the lives. You don't know what to expect anymore, right? When table, put a cushion under one of my hips and use a massager to like relax one side and then let me lie there for a while and a few times and evens out the hips. Damn. Dude, that sounds good though, cause like yeah, my hips are definitely not even. And you can imagine whenever I squat like that, like my lower back on one side hurts and my knee on the other side hurts just because it's like it puts uneven pressure on the whole body. I'm just thinking that I can stretch my way out of it and just, I don't know, I like naturally come to like a better positions with my body. Yeah, for sure. No, dude, it's not like this thing is like, oh, this is like curbing up on me because I'm getting to my 30s. No, it's like I've had this forever. It's just like I notice it now because I'm squatting and it's like becoming an issue just because I'm doing it. It's to be honest, it's not even an issue, dude. It's like a day-to-day doesn't hurt me. It's just like an imbalance that my body has. And I've had it for a long while. Like I've even whenever I was like a teenager, I've noticed that sometimes I stand and like I'm shifting a little bit like this. So it's normal. Like a lot of people have this like hip shift. It's not a huge thing. It's just like because I want to push sports a little bit. It's not the best thing to have at the same time, you know. Or like it's better to address that, you know. And look, I can really sit with my leg like that a little bit more. So maybe if there is some progress, it will get better over time. There's also fun exercise. So like, I'll explain again real quick. So like with the hip shift, right? That's your spine, tailbone, and I think hips go like that, right? Right, and then your legs are touched here, I think. That's your hips. I don't remember how they look exactly. I think they look like that. But basically, so what happens is this stuff is like shifted like this, but you have muscles that go like that to your spine. And basically, because you're always like this, what happens is this muscle gets like stronger. It always tenses, so it kind of tenses up, and this muscle is always stretched out and it becomes weak. So what you have to do to fix this is you want to stretch out this one and strengthen this one, right? So you just have to do that, and hopefully it will fix it. And that's what I'm like trying to do. Or just received a message on Discord from a male artist saying that's the size of mine. Should I open the image? That's the size of mine. That's usually if a guy sends you like that, it's you shouldn't open the image. Dude, that's you? Dang. Dang, you handsome. Drawing some water elementals, they're nice. Why are you drawing there and look? Shouldn't you be looking there? Why are you having like two same ones? What is this? Just a nice little brownie cookie there, in case you get hungry. Good, dude, good. Yeah, dude, I have that too. Oh. I have it too. I usually look at here. I usually put my headphones around it. Kind of keeps them open and music is playing from them. Dude, it was actually such a big deal, like whenever I started streaming with no headphones. Like I was able, or like with no headset. It is so nicer like this. Like I don't just like fatigue from just sitting in my headphones listening to like music or whatever stuff for a while. I don't get that off stream though. Like off stream I can sit in them forever, but just on stream, I guess it's also because I'm talking and like, and I want to hear myself, but I like barely hear myself in them. Well, water fountain on the table in the background, but just coffee flowing in it. Dude, I would like to have that. I would drink it all. Well, the fountain wouldn't last for long. The red stuff from the ground probably wouldn't be reflected as much in the shadows of armor of this guy. Probably not as much. Because like if you think about it, the lighting is so dispersed. Usually it takes like a strong direct lighting onto something for it to be then that be reflected in the other stuff. Hey HD. Hey, what's up, dude? Merry Christmas. Apparently it's Christmas out there, dude, so Merry Christmas. But I need to, like, paint his meaty hands. But this guy also has gloves that have like fingers. How do they call them? Like cutoffs for fingers or something? Ain't fucking simple to paint this. Also, kind of like a dumb gesture, now he just touching the ground. How would he be doing it? I think it's kind of fine. Let's do blow off a little better. I want more contrast on his face. I want to... Fucking boobies on the way. God damn. Trying to paint here. Kind of want more redness on his nose. And maybe the forehead. It'll be like quite a brighter and more yellowish. But the nose and the cheek is gonna be very, very, very red. That's what I'm thinking. Ears too, I think. Right? Oh yeah. You're liking them red. Gearing some hot stuff so it's cold outside. Wait, what do you mean by that? I mean, I imagine it's kind of autumn, wintry environment. Definitely hot outside. And also just, I don't know, it dwarf dude. I feel like he would have redness in his face. For sure. Don't you feel like that? And this would be like, I just want the face to like have a little more hues to it. I'm quite bored of just having one hue for the whole face. Because I have a apple pie left over from yesterday, just one slice. What do you think if I eat one thing, one slice for breakfast now? Will I fall asleep right away? Because that's the danger. If I get sleepy after eating the pie, I'll not be able to continue the stream. That's gonna be a tragedy. We don't want for that to happen. But also, dude, damn, that shit's tempting. Damn, do I want to eat it then? Down a cup of coffee later? No. I have my 2 cups in the morning and that's it. I try not to exceed that. Also, like, that doesn't work like that, bro. It's not like you have the energy bar and like recharges your or like you run out of energy. That's not how it works, unfortunately. Yes, dude. And as you can see, I still got a little bit distracted by it. Just for a brief second. But generally, yeah. Helps a lot, by the way. Just put the share out of your sight so you don't click on it randomly. Yeah, it's cancer. Like you have to just lock it up somewhere. I hate my phone, dude. I wish phones did not exist. I would have deleted all the apps on it, but the thing is that sometimes they are useful. Like for example, this morning, I woke up at 10 a.m. on the alarm, but I was super sleepy because I went to bed super late. So like, I turned the alarm off and went back to bed. But before I did go back to sleep, I retweeted my art because I gotta do that in the morning after like 12 hours for like extra engagement, right? So there is a little bit of use to it. That's why I don't delete them, but I don't know, maybe I should. Maybe I should just commit and fucking delete all of them. Never scroll. Ooh, this is very dwarfy. This shape like that here. So maybe longer nose like that. Oh yeah. I mean, you can do that by just deleting all the stuff from your current phone, right? You have to get an old phone. I still don't feel like I have this like huge contrast. Like I want from this to go from yellow. Okay, yellow, dude. It was kind of more red in here. Also, he feels kind of strange without the mouth. Maybe we should create harsher shadow here so it looks like he has a mouth. No, dude, it's clip stereo. Oh yeah, it's because the beard connects to like too high there. Yes, get it. Looks awesome. Thank you, Sigrib. It's a little too dark. Yeah, this one is coming out nicely. You know what I feel like adding here though? I feel like adding a little bit of like fog here. So it's kind of a little bit more immersive, I don't know. So to push saturation really fast and then the drawing looks like shit. You push saturation slowly, right? I don't really like, I don't feel like I'm pushing it though. Like I definitely did here on the reds. Um, but like I can kind of see where I'm going with that from the get-go. Sometimes I do like intentionally up the saturation, but for the most part it's just yeah, it's like the whole thing is not really that saturated. There are some red snippets here and there. But the guy overall, like, look, he's very desaturated. I want to have a little bit of redness. Like, it doesn't feel like it's red just because it's still prior. Nose and the cheeks. Yeah, it's super. I would recommend it. It's safe to have your saturation kind of low everywhere. You're safe like that. Then you can always just kind of bring it back if you really want to on certain parts. But if you started with high saturation, there is no way of getting that out of there. I also feel like it's the local saturation that gotta be respected. You know, like the local color of the thing, not necessarily like kind of how the light changes it, if that makes sense. And the Hammond saturation on the Huntress art, you definitely did, brother. You didn't. You didn't hesitate at all in the saturation on art. You went like, oh shit, what's the saturation they're talking about? Oh, yeah, that thing. The S slider. Oh, let's. Oh, you don't see it. You're like, oh, what's this slider? Oh, yeah, let's crank it up there to 100, hey. His eyes? Yeah, here we go. I mean, actually, that would kind of do. Yeah, let's go with 100 saturation on the eyes there a little bit. What do you this? You went rare? 100? Oh yeah, let's do this. I mean, true be told though, it's cool if you can do that and manage to pull it off. I just can't myself, so like I don't really recommend it to other people as well. I try to though, right? Like this red is like a little more saturated. It's about the contrast of saturation and desaturation that it really kind of rocks. It's not just one or the other, really. It wouldn't be that reflection here on the shoulder. Doesn't look realistic. Trying to mess with something else slightly short. Last one I had a little crazy seeing how far I could push the blue sky reflection before it looked too much. Yeah, dude, that's why you gotta do a bunch of art all the time. Like all bunch of small pieces, because on every single one of them you get to try new things, see what works and see what doesn't. And if stuff works, you get to practice it more. That's how we do it, brother. Hell yeah. Yeah. The progress is just like not that easy because there is so much to practice. Like, even now you have not only the situation stuff, but you also have like the characters, their gestures, facial expressions, shit like that. We just had going like the story beats and the composition arc, which for me it's still ongoing, by the way, like the composition arc, storytelling, and more immersive vibes and, you know, foreground elements. It's like this arc is still ongoing. Like this dwarf is just stepping stone in that matter. I'm not really that obsessed about like colors or stuff like that now. One at a time, slowly but surely. Yeah, that's actually a good thing. You might not even want to like switch things up as much. Trying to fix the tweaked levels of contrast adjustment, situational lighting, and feels so artificial. Yeah, I've never had success doing that either. To me, it's always like if I painted there, it would feel right again. But like sometimes I do like a little bit of this, I guess. Like just this hue saturation, like luminosity, and just kind of lower how dark or bright stuff is. Actually, come to think about it, it would be kind of nice to darken him a little bit, right? Let's see. Kind of does work, but usually I just achieve that, but like by this like multiply layer on top, I can decrease the opacity, and also like let's say I want this to stay bright. Right, same shit, but just like kind of more controlled. Right, fellas, have a good dinner, dude. Let me have my breakfast real soon too. If I get rid of this one. Well, actually, I kinda do like it. Makes it look like there is a little more space. And we can pull this up a little more. Little plant that grows from the bottom. Also, I think this fog that kind of turns a little blue in the distance. Okay, we can go a little harder on it. Yeah, this art is. This art is just 4 hours so far, dude. So we have 2 more hours to just render this out and make it look cool. This is nice. Hold on, dude. Before I go have my breakfast, let's check the Twitter out. Did we get to 10k? Nearly 10k, dude. Hold on, let's nearly 10k. My god, man. We doing well, dude. God damn. Yeah, holy shit, indeed. Alright, boys, it's breakfast time. I'll be right back. Enjoy the time lapse. No, dude, I picked up the picked up my cup to get some tea, and I noticed that the music was off. So, alright, boys, we're back to it. I'm sorry, I wasn't there away for that long this time. I think I'm doing better. Eating stuff faster. I'm getting better at consuming food. No eat, only paint. That's right. That's right. Right, how much? 2 hours. 2 hours we have on this, boys. 2 more. Dude, that's so long. We have so much time. And by the way, I didn't ended up not eating the pie because I'm just afraid that I'm gonna get a fucking sugar crash and not be able to continue the stream. Damn, 2 more hours. What were we doing before? I guess we finished the green demon lady. A little bit on the lake lady. Gave our time to all the ladies today, huh? But this is the day job, right? This is the quick commission of the day. Not afford not to do this one. Hey, Sophia. What do you write? I don't know Georgian, just so you know. I don't know what that means. Salami, that means it's just hi. Well, I am, but I ain't native. How about that? What are you, Georgian, then? What the hell? There are no Georgian people on the internet, that's why I'm safe. Nobody will get that I'm no true Georgian. So far I've met one person who's Georgian on the internet. Just so you know, one person. I mean here on Twitch, who's also doing art. No. You don't listen? Actually, hey there, friend. What's up? Merry Christmas, you dude. Merry Christmas, yay. We sure did. We sure are having a good time. Did you see my Christmas present? Or the Christmas present that was there for me? Let me show you, dude. Let me show you this. Nearly 10k, my dude. This is the Christmas present that I've got on the art that I posted yesterday. Also, do you, you tune in every time the housey music is playing? Just so you know, like it's not here 24/7. It's just you're just unlucky. Yeah, it did well on Instagram as well, dude. It's kind of like damn, out of nowhere that piece did so well. I mean, that's awesome. Like I'm happy, but didn't expect that. Didn't expect that at all. What is our 3 years subscription? Dude, that wouldn't hurt. Like, not gonna lie, I wouldn't mind it if they went out of their way and like were like, yeah, dude, you fucking deserve at least a game card, game time card for all your work. That'd be pretty cool. You know, like it would have been like that crazy monetarily, but it's just like just a symbol of that, like what it would mean, what it would imply. That would have been meaningful. Also, it would have been such a flex to all my normie friends. Because I don't know, like I have like my best friends from my childhood. I still keep in contact with them somewhat, but they sort of they have zero interest in like my art career. Like I swear, a random person who just find my stream is like more interested in what I'm painting than all of them combined, like over all of these years, right? Which I mean, I get it. They're normies. They're not into art at all. They're not into arting. They really do not care, right? But I feel like something like that, or if I ever like do some kind of work for Blizzard, like Hearthstone card or something, whatever, you know, let's just imagine that day ever comes. I feel like for them, it would be like the most mind-blowing shit ever. They would be like in disbelief. Because I feel like they're imagining that I'm just doing some bullshit. Like they're thinking that it's like a not serious thing, it's just like just for a little bit, or like they have some kind of I don't really know what it is, but like, they're not thinking it serious at all. Maybe they wouldn't care either though. Whenever I said that Blizzard shared my art like a year ago, whenever it happened, like a year and a half ago, first time, they didn't care either, so maybe it wouldn't have such a profound impact on them as I think it would be. Using it for marketing promo newsletters on of a sudden? No. I don't think that would be. Usually they do key art for promo, or like they use key art for promo and stuff like that. And dude, it's the principal illustrator who paints those. or like the OG guy who did like all the illustrations. Like they just, I think they rarely commission it. And also, like, if they were to commission it, it probably wouldn't be me. Let's be honest, bro. In fact, it 100 wouldn't be me. 100%. No, I'm thinking, what is the... Not the low-hanging fruit, but the... If there are any fruits hanging, it's probably Hearthstone, bro. It probably is Hearthstone. I don't think doing art for WoW specifically is like realistic in nearest future. Dude, Hearthstone might be like my goal for 2026, by the way. Like, I'm just thinking I want to try out this like personal stuff, which I have to be honest, like a month has passed or like a few weeks has passed since we were like really discussing and talking about it on the stream, and I was really hyped for it. I'm kind of not as hyped for it anymore. I'm thinking kind of like, fuck dude, maybe... Because with Hearthstone, like, I would just have to do a few artworks that are in Hearthstone art style, and then I will have to start just upload, like, reaching out to them. Is your art in Hearthstone gonna lie? Dude, I think so too, but I was in doubt, but then I saw recently a few artists who I know myself, and they did art Hearthstone, and, you know, like, in my hierarchy of skills, I was placing those people below me. And, like, because they do also like WoW commissions and stuff, and I was thinking that they're do worse job than I do. And then I saw them doing art for Hearthstone. I was like, are you fucking kidding me, man? I'm not gonna say whom or anything, obviously. But I was just like, damn, like, am I actually just underestimating how huge of a skill you have to do it or something? Hey, Patello. What are being commissioned by Blizzard doing WoW with different styles? I don't know how they'll be using their art. Wait, when did that happen? But for Hearthstone, I pretty much think like if I am to go for it, I will get it eventually. I just don't know if I want to do it now or not. Probably fucking yes now, but I don't know. I feel like we just have it so good with streams too. No, I'm not even talking about that nuclear. Not not the sad Murloc art. It was other stuff. The Murloc example, it's still like I still don't know what to think of it. It's a fucking it's magic. Mr. Alu, hello, hello. Hey, boss, good day. Merry Christmas and everything. Dude, you don't celebrate Christmas there, right? You're also into New Year's in Ukraine. We do now. Wait, what do you mean? So you don't do... You do Christmas? Like, today? Or what was it, yesterday? Yes? Wait, seriously? Damn. And before that, you were doing New Year's? Ooh, I thought it's like it is in Russian. But you were doing New Year's. Yeah, we usually do Orthodox Christmas. Fucking love you. Nice. Hey Shikawa. Yo, what's up? How you doing? How you doing, man? Welcome in. Does Chikawa mean? What's that? What would have it been? You know anything that is also fashionable right now in Japan? Oh, some anime shit then? Lord of the Rings Part 3 in TV on Christmas. You have a TV, Machi? Wait, for real? I don't remember the last time I heard anybody having a TV and mentioning watching something on it. You're at your parents, alright. Alright, that makes sense then. Dude, that's wild. They still use TVs, it's insane. Television is not the only electronic gadget that just becomes cheaper. Right, because it's dying out. Nobody uses it, I think. What were you when the first time you got internet? Well, first time getting it, I was like, I was young, but like first time I was using it myself, I was like 11 or something, or 12. The baby. That sucked so bad, by the way. Like, I was always wondering why people say that, like, childhood is the best part of your life. I always thought that my childhood was the worst part of my life. Although maybe the worst parts are still away, you know, right? So maybe it's not the worst, but it's definitely not as good as things are now. Because you're a literal child, right? You're not even a human at that point. You're worthless, you don't know anything, you hate yourself and everybody around you. Although maybe it's just like a little bit of a little bit of me in there. Or maybe it was my issue. You have no money, nobody hires you, you don't know how to do art. Right? Well, that's pretty bad. No girlfriend too. Mom beats you. Terrible. Terrible time. Kind of like how his beard goes from gray to orange. It's I don't know how it is in the reference though. It's a little bit more orangey. Maybe I just give a little more orangey tint to this as well. But I don't know. I like how desaturated it is though. I just got into the arena from school to go to a cyber cafe, then I got expelled. From school or from cyber cafe? That was the thing. I didn't... they weren't around where I was. Cyber cafes. Gaming clubs are still kind of around now. In fact, I think they had a little of a popularity surge like a few years ago. I like it. I like the orangey vibe. Maybe it can be more... Some places a little more orange. It's pretty nice, dude. I feel like this looks pretty nice. Believable color. From both? Did you get expelled from school? Jesus, dude. Use Messenger in Russia? Wait, what do you mean? I guess I'm not really sure what you mean, bro. Yeah, you even had like it was not like a messenger with like a it was a whole social media. It's still up there, by the way. People still using it. Although it's like full pro-government now, like controlled by the government and like regulated and getting scanned for personal info and shit. I haven't had it in a while. Like I deleted my page after I graduated from high school. No, not ICQ. I think he was talking about VK. No? Yeah, ICQ is long dead though. I've never used it. Hello, bro. How's the arting? Have you done any painting? Not nudging. I'm just checking. Right? I'm just checking. I'm just like opening the door slightly. I'm not coming into the room yet. I'm just like checking if you're all right there. Slowly progressing. Nice, nice, dude. Nice. This guy came out, didn't understand the effort it was, no one was using it because it was more a nerdy thing compared to ICQ or messaging thing. Dude, Discord came out so long ago though. Or like, so long, but also it feels like it was recent. We were using Skype for a long, long time before Discord. Skype, raid call, and then somebody was like, damn, do you know this thing called Discord? Apparently it's better. And then we made our own server and shit like that. Yes, it was Skype before Discord. No, 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 no. Raid call was a separate software, dude. It was called, I'm not sure if it's around anymore, but it was called raid call. This is where people would go to do like raids. It was TeamSpeak and raid call. Oh yeah, like it's a thing. Nobody uses them. Like as far as I'm aware, not a single person ever uses WoW voice channels. Even though they're good, by the way, like the sound there, like it's alright. It's not bad. or shooter games people talk. Yeah, because it really helps in WoW. Like it's not like it wouldn't help in WoW, but yeah, I guess it's just like a different dynamic. Also, that's the thing too. Like in those games, it's turned on by default. So if you actually just log in, you'll hear people talking. But in WoW, you have to like manually turn it on and like go on the channel. Tavern Girl, your most popular piece now? Yes. Yes. Did nearly 10k. I guess I have had more popular arts, but it was like 4 years ago or something with first Arcane whenever it first came out. Hey River, check this out, bro. I'm breathing down your neck when it comes to popularity. Look at this dude. Nearly 10k. It hasn't even been a whole day. It's been just 21 hours. Just a little bit of booba in and we fucking... Yeah, it's like it's upsetting a little. Like don't get me wrong, I love this art, but just like the thought of that it might be just because it's like a little bit sexual, right? Which is, it's not obvious, right? Fucking like zero suggestiveness here, but it's like more open body, I guess. TDs came out really nice, though. Look at them. Look at them hanging. Very naturally looking, right? Christmas Miracle. Are you saying me fucking getting popular as Christmas Miracle, dude? Yeah, see you in 2026, brother. Hmm? Who will do more art streams, me or you? Been a good year, that's right. Yeah, we've been arting so much. Been doing well. I'm actually low-key so afraid of like falling off the... Dude, do you guys know that thing where people do not remember places where they go? Like they just is that a thing where I think it's called geography idiocy or something like that? It's like whenever you just don't remember places where you go. Like you don't have this like internal map in your head, and there's so like you just get lost easily, even though you've been to the same place, the same street like multiple times. Is that a thing? I mean, basically, it is a thing with my wife. She barely remembers places where we go, and it's gonna be her first time going and getting groceries by herself. Which it's just 10-minute walk. The kitchen to the chicken place. But she had to like open up Google Map and everything and get ready for it, and like, damn. This is what you get not missing stream streak. Yes, dude. Not bad, is it, huh? Doing not bad. Did not expect that at all. Like 10k on a girl. But hey, oh, we're so happy. So happy for it. What about you, River? Have you been getting pieces popping up? I guess I can look you up myself. Let me check. It's dangerous to check you out on the stream though. $5K followed by Eruka. Wait, dude, what is this? Is this her leg? Is this her other leg going into her? Or her arm? Like such a crazy foreshortening. I'm afraid of scrolling down. You just retweet at other people? What is this? Last kind of flopped. Is it this one? You saying this flopped 700 likes? Dude, what do you mean it's good? 700 likes is good. You're just spoiled, bro. 500 to 1k is pretty good. It's sad because I see a lot of amazing artists with no likes. I feel sad. Yeah, all those homeless dogs and kittens with no likes. Of course, dude, because fucking social media is not only about skill. There are other things at play too. It's good and bad at the same time, because it's good because maybe if you're not as good as they are, you can still get ahead. But also, it's bad because getting good doesn't guarantee you shit. Hey, Gertz. Hey, how much would you give me? What's your guess? I'm gonna go right now make peak art. Okay. Alright, dude. Alright. Well, let's see. Let's see whose art will be more peak. Although, not gonna lie, it would be dumb for me to be competing with you for socials. Like, it's only a matter of time where you'll overtake it with on Twitter for sure. with your anime share. It's only a matter of time, dear. I'll do my best, though. I'll put up a good fight. 25 maybe? Yeah, close. Yeah, 27. You didn't destroy me a little, so I'm tired. Yeah, dude. That's why I skipped the apple pie. Trust me, I've had so many streams where I would eat something like, not even sweets, but just like a slice of bread along my breakfast or something like that, and dude, I would just sitting here half awake, half asleep, just like suffering through it. It's the worst feeling ever. Like, it's just not worth it. Just a slice of the pie, not worth the hours of suffering and, you know, not feeling like doing art. Posting regularly makes the algorithm on Twitter, makes your art more visible, the support of that. For sure, dude. For sure, but it's also gotta be the same theme. That's the biggest difference that I've noticed. It gotta be the same theme and quite regularly too. Actually, being like super regular doesn't even matter as much. Just make sure the art that what you're making is consistent with like one thing. Like for me, it's WoW. I just like for me, I cannot imagine posting not WoW. Like for example, you know what we did? Like, let's just like check this out. There was like this art we did for River, right? Pretty good. You know, she looking nice. 6 hours of solid work. We did this art, which was like 40 hours of work for like a big commission for other guy. Like 40 hours. I'm just not gonna post it. Like this is not WoW. Like why the hell would I post this? This guy, Bunny Man from Final Fantasy, not gonna see the light of Twitter ever. This guy, I don't know who he is, but like another original character, just not gonna post it there. Just not gonna be there. Sorry. Right? The Reese fan art, that shit definitely not making it there, dude. If I post that, it's gonna be troll. It's gonna be real bad. And also just the art that I think not gonna perform well, I also not gonna share. I think that's so. For example, I have this weapon concept, which I don't know if you look young. Yeah, I'm not well. Relax. Which I think this is not gonna do well because it's not something that I usually post. I mean, it's looking all right. Yeah, this is like dragonfly aspect kind of pieces glued together, so that's the idea for the concept. But it's probably not gonna do well, so I'm not gonna put it on Twitter, right? And I don't know, maybe it would do well, but like there is this chance that it's gonna flop. And since I have sort of the luxury of having just a shit ton of finished art that I can choose from posting, I'm not gonna post everything. Yeah, I feel like it would make things worse if I was to post it. Basically, that's the idea. You should make it consistent to one theme, and if you have a choice of what you want to post, try to post stuff that will do better. And it's like an avalanche or like a snowball. Like if it does better, then like probably future arts will do better as well, right? It's not just like no matter what you post, but like the better they do on average, the better they probably do. Consistency in tone is the most important. Doesn't always have to be WoW, but it needs to be similar tone. I mean, maybe like WoW, Warhammer, then D&D, like, you know, things that are kind of, you know, somewhat the same fandom, but also, dude, like, just pick one. Like, what the fuck are we doing here? Let's just not muddy the water. Again, it's a risk every time. I would post Warhammer, though. If I ever was to do, like, a big Warhammer commission, I would fucking post it, dude. Easily. You rendered the hell out of some of those pieces? Yes, dude, that's the thing, right? Some of them are real good, but I don't even think of posting them. Oh yeah, like you want to hear the worst offender of all of that? This one. This one's definitely not gonna be shared anywhere. I might post this one for affinity though, but it's also if you're talking about Twitter, Instagram, stuff like that. Fortunately, I'm not gonna be posting this one. Are you into Warhammer, Felix? Dude, then maybe you should do your career based on that, sure. I'm pretty sure Warhammer is a super good niche to do art for. Wait, was that big message? Yeah. It's way more cartoony nowadays. Oh, really? Well, maybe you can bring back the gruesome vibe in it with your art. Yeah, but I would say just decide first though. Which one is it then? WoW or 40k? Not like you'll never be able to switch it up though. I feel like it's, especially those two, it's not like switching between anime and WoW, let's say. It's better. But also, if you could, the narrower the focus you have, the better, I would say. Even within WoW, bro. I feel like within WoW, there are like subcategories. Remember I was telling you about those people, like the whole fucking fandom, who just... They don't even like the whole WoW, they just love the idea of like fucking gay relationship between Raytheon and Anduin, and they just paint that. Like, they literally just paint to those characters, like, not even necessarily having sex all the time, although that too, but just like hanging out, doing gay shit together, right? Like, can you just explain, like, how can it be more narrow of a focus than that? It's like an MMO, but not any MMO. Okay, it's a video game, but not any video game. It's an MMO, not any MMO. It's World of Warcraft, and out of all of the World of Warcraft, it is just those two male characters who you painting like having a romantic relationship, which was not even in the story to begin with, by the way. You just made it up and you painting that. Like, just try to explain somebody the hell you doing. What were the arcane pieces you made? Oh, they were terrible, bro. I'm pretty sure you can find them on Twitter if there is a way to search for like by popularity. They were like 16,000 likes or something. But it was, again, 4 years ago or something like that. It was a long, long time. It was dog shit. I didn't know what the hell I was doing, but... Making a career of Eric's character and mine making out. Nice, dude, nice. As long as you're dedicated enough, huh? I love to see Homo already wow counted. I didn't know that Andean had something with another bloke. Nice. Hey. Yes, that's their target audience. Hey, maybe we can do some too. Dude, hell, maybe that explains the popularity of the Andean piece that I did. Maybe it's all of those people who are like, fuck yes, more Andean. Is Anduin gay, actually? Well, it depends on who you ask, dude. Listen, it depends on who you ask. But I feel like with these round shapes, I get like a lot of cartoony vibes for my characters. I'm not sure if I like that. I'm not sure if that was kind of the intent. But yeah, what was the initial question? Like about Twitter? And if you want to post often, damn dude, like I think you know the answer. You definitely want to post as much as you can. Even in last posted piece, did you come up with the background yourself? Yeah, of course. What's the alternative, dude? Like, what? Do you think I asked my sister for it or something? Dude, it's AIDS. Fucking tavern art out there. No, it's not a real place. I just have like a bunch of references for it. Maybe I can find like the references that I've had. Where are? Hold on. It should be. It was recent, wasn't it? When I did it. Oh yeah. Oh my god, dude, what the fuck are these references that I have? Oh my god. Whoa! I relaxed there. That was her. And she fully clothed. And I think I've had these. It's the art, like the new tavern in the midnight. And I found this art, which is god damn, dude. I fucking need to paint something like this. Fucking anime though, but damn, this was a lot of effort. You can tell. That's like everybody. But I think it was mainly kind of... I was just looking at this, imagining it from a different angle. Right? Gotta watch out, dude, not to zoom out, by the way, too much on this... on this file. There are some things in there, let's just say that. Yeah, but I just wanted to say it's bad, dude. If you look up tavern art on Pinterest, it's just all the fucking AI. I don't know why, it's like what it loves the most. The fucking tavern scenes. With people like half merging into the mugs that are holding their like wild expressions and shit like that. I like it's terrible. It's very hard to find like good tavern art. And yeah, and the one that exists, it's all the same. It's always like this dim lighting, which I mean, I guess it's the kind of what the tavern scene is. There's an idea of what type of personal art I want to make in the future, but I think it's sort of irrelevant until I can actually draw it. Drawing well, there are certain characters incredibly useful, smash out tons of art and practice with. Yeah, dude, exactly. Also, dude, just want to mention, the art that you think you want to do will change so much. Like, that's why I find, like, Ken Leon, like, those people, if you just look at them, these people doing it after, like, decades of, like, personal growth and research and art, right? Like, maybe, I think it's just, like, you don't know what you would want to be making. I don't know what I would want to be making, right? I also think it's probably you have to start making something personal to actually like, realize what you do want and what you do not want to do. Yeah, he's changed a ton. Yeah, like, and imagine how much more it will change in the future as well. I think you just trying to make something up with every piece. Would that be correct to assume? Really, shall we just come up with stuff from random transmog? I'm curious if you're doing it anyway for the sake of practice. It can be tough for sure. Although I feel like Alo, you're also like super harsh on yourself. I know that sounds cringe, like when other people say to you, "Oh, just be easier on yourself," but I think it's like up to the point where it becomes to your detriment. Like some pieces would just be like a little shallow, or in some pieces you wouldn't be able to, or like not for every piece it would be like a hit piece, you know. I think you have to allow some of your art to kind of just be, not as exciting as others. Just practice your techniques on it. But I feel like you can get so much better at it, though. Like, I think the recent month that I've been doing it, it's been way better, dude. I don't know if you've noticed the difference, Olive, but like my quick commissions used to be just like character close-ups pretty much. Then they became a little more dynamic, and now like there's a little more storytelling like this pretty much. It's all been like a long gradual transition, but I mean you gotta do like 100 pieces that are worse than this to come up with this one. Why? Like, why the character there? Why did they come? Why did they come alone? What's the weather like? I like thinking, like, what can we catch them doing? Right? What's kind of like, if that character was left on their own, imagine if you're, like, sneaking up on them and you kind of viewing them from a distance. Sort of like what we have with this guy, or, like, I don't know, what are the recent ones? With, like, Mechanom, right? You kind of... I mean, it's almost like you're from the perspective of the mouse, you're looking at them. Why do you care about it? Knowing it's completely artificial is different when it's someone else's character, of course. Dude, I feel like it's way worse when it's someone else's character. Whenever it's someone else's character, you're not sure if that's gonna fit, so you're kind of way more hesitant in your like assumptions on the story. People commission to get their characters with lore and personality painted. So like yes and also not really, and also that's not what you want. At least for myself, that's not what I want to paint. So like, do you want to hear the description for the dwarf? Relaxed but serious non-combat thing exploration in the wilds. Right, that's not a lot of, you know, pre-existent lore. But that's like as much as I want to, by the way. Like that commissioner described it. That commissioner described it perfectly to me. Right, like it's not restrictive. It's like it gives me just like enough kind of place to, so I am able to explore it myself. So you can actually do that with just a dressing room yourself, dude. It's just I don't know, you have to get used to it, I guess. If someone else's character, it's tough. Yeah, that's what I feel. If it's someone else's character, you'd be like, oh, is that really appropriate for this dwarf to be sitting here? Like, what if he's, you know, like, is it appropriate to put a silly bird here in the corner? Like, is that really, like, is that normal? Or do we go for a little more serious vibe with this character, right? But whenever it's just a guy who's, like, who you just came up with yourself, it's way easier. Also, like, what if I don't like these gloves? I can just change them real quick. If it's someone else's character, no, dude, these gloves are important. Hold on, boys. If someone else care about it is what makes it actually easier for me to approach. Uh, I feel like you also have to, like, plant this within yourself, like this habit of like caring about every single art that you do in a way where like you really kind of think about the story, this and that. Like, do not, you gotta go for the harder option every time, because like, you know, if you're being honest with ourselves here, it's like these questions are tough, right? Like asking, like thinking about the backstory, thinking about storytelling beats, composition. Like, we don't we all want to just like paint a fucking, you know, half naked woman just looking straight at the camera and like, you know, feeling cute and stuff like that. I do, dude. I just want to paint easiest art ever. But also, it's just like you have to fucking think about other stuff, and that's, you know, that's how your art gonna stand out. That's how I plan for my art to stand out, dude. Literally, that's like, I think that's how, like, I will, I don't know, what I plan to build my career from. It is something that I plan on how I will stand out from the crowd, pretty much, because nobody fucking does it, and the people who do, they're like famous for it, you know. If someone else's character, you have to make sure you don't go out of bounds of believability. Dude, I don't like it, to be honest. Well, not like I don't like it, but I've always found commissions way harder to work on than personal art, and that is like the reason why, is because I'm not sure if that's gonna do it or not, and that doubt makes me like less likely to go on like exploration, to go like try out something interesting and new. I just feel like I have small room where I can work with. Even though that's not even the case, dude. Like, actually, commissioners do appreciate you going like and doing some crazy stuff with their art. For the most part. Some don't, right? And it's just this little doubt in the whole thing that makes the process way worse, and like the outcome way worse as well. One wants to paint sexy blood elves, and the other wants to paint Space Marine blowing people heads off. Fucking, that's about right, bro. That's where I stand as well. One is before and after post, not clarity. One is before nothing, like just fog in the mind, just want to paint naked blood elves. And post not clarity, you just wants to paint fucking Warhammer, just blood and gore and Draenice, yes, exactly, dude. You're on the same page here, boys. I don't manage to do it every single time, by the way. Like, last two pieces... Okay, so this art... Like, I didn't manage to come up with any kind of story, right? I just wanted, okay, just a guy casting the elements. It's already kind of a lot to paint with the elements. I didn't think I could have come up with anything else. I think we've heard that I was able to come up with something there, right? There is some intent, some kind of something going on. With this guy, I think there is a vibe, even though it's not necessarily maybe the most storytelling you've seen. Seems quite a simple shot, but I feel like there is, in the vibe, there is storytelling. I feel like maybe not a lot. In this one, it's way better. But yeah, what I'm saying is that it's difficult, you know. Not every time it's like easy, like it is with this one to come up with like this kind of stuff. Why fucking tough, you know? But I feel like it's definitely worth just like squeezing it out of yourself. And also, again, like if you're talking about quantity, dude, that's why the quantity matters so much. Because you practice that every single day. You start like art every other day, like, and at some point it will be like second nature already. You'll think about these storytelling beats, like it will become just kind of the way you approach art in general. And then you wouldn't already gravitate towards something simple for yourself. You would already kind of, this is gonna be the standard. It really is, dude, yeah. Yeah, 100%, 100%. I think there might be, it's at some point you just kind of want to maybe prioritize quality a bit more to kind of up the threshold of what you can achieve, but even that I think is, I don't know. Again, like, Ken Leo was doing those, like, what, once a day, right? Or something. Fuck yeah, it helps. Hey, Boyle. Hey. Happy Merry Christmas to you too, friend. What is the appeal of looking at people's streaming of making art? Really? I sometimes forget why I watch someone draw art. Dude, honestly, no idea. I have no clue. Why are you here, though? Huh? Get out. I like just seeing people do their thing, especially if not even there. I just like seeing people do kind of interesting stuff. It might not necessarily be like technically the best or anything. I just like seeing people create cool art, and I like having it while I'm working or doing something myself as well, kind of on the second monitor, like, you know, no pressure. Like, I rarely engage with art streams and chats, like as you guys do here on the stream, but sometimes I do. Just with certain people, though. You know, like, certain people just have this vibe, and, like, I do engage with them. Yeah, dude, most people are just lurkers. Dude, with some people, I felt like if they're not watching their stream, would be like missing out, and I'm always listening to what they're talking about. There are just a few people like that though, but whenever they did stream, there was a lot of this vibe. Usually it's kind of like industry pros, people who I know, people who I used to follow for their art, and now I see them streaming. Some people think that when they watch other art streams, they thought they're learning. I think you can pick stuff up. It's not even necessarily just like active educational content, but just like exposure to certain kind of art definitely influences you, and then like at some point in your art career you might come back to or revisit kind of that knowledge. And I look back, I just find the process of some putting paint quite relaxing. It really is too. Yeah, I don't think you like actively like getting better or anything just by observing stuff, but you can definitely pick things up, right? Like you can see like a technique somebody uses and like give it a go. You can like see new brush that somebody using and like try that out. It's usually just getting yourself exposed to what other people are doing, and I feel like it has its benefits for sure. Dude, I was like watching EO for years and just like trying out doing line art like he does. That was a lot of influence on me. I would say a lot of the way how I paint and draw bodies was like really influenced by him. So it's not like I understood something while watching his broadcast. It's like it's more of like he influenced me to practice in a certain way, and that had a big impact on my art. Taking a habit of being around art a lot. Actually, that is true, dude. Quite true as well. If you're drawing and you're watching a gaming stream, guess what you'll be doing in the next 15 minutes, bro? You'll open up the game and start playing yourself. But if you just on art reach and you just like just surround yourself with other artists, then I feel like you'll be way more likely to kind of be painting the whole day. It is for me too, dude. Like, it really helps me to keep focusing on art. It's not even the accountability, because to be honest, like, accountability sort of doesn't work on me. But it builds up the habit, and that really matters. Also, it just makes it fun too for me. Like, to come on here and just like, yup, and art. Something that I also mentioned like a few weeks ago, I think that it's like gaslighting yourself. Like every time I'm like trying to inspire you, I'm also like somewhat inspiring myself. And after a while, after doing it for so many streams, like I actually start to believe it myself. Meanwhile, whenever you're on your own, dude, oh shit, you can get fucking lost there in your own thoughts and your own doubts, right? But then you're around other people, you're talking to them, they're talking to you, it's kind of like way easier to stay on track. And for some Christmas wow. Let's go, dude, let's go. It's about time. I don't know what I'll be doing later today. Either play or go to the gym too. Like I want to go to the gym. The time approaching, I'll have to make YouTube recap video. I wonder when I'll do that. I think on like 31st or maybe on 30th, because 31st it will be celebrating. Today, yes, because it's, dude, it's Orthodox Christmas that people celebrate in Georgia. So on 7th it will be closed, but today it's open, and it's also gonna be closed on 31st, and then 1st and 2nd of January. It's gonna be closed. Maybe I want to go. Maybe I wouldn't go today. Just stay at home. Art. Not art. Play WoW or something. Eat pies. Spend time with my wife. I also want to make it. Dude, maybe I start doing that video now. I wonder when's the... Oh, it's about up now or something. So I want to make a video of actually about streaming, because I've been streaming for 3 years now. I think I don't remember when was my first broadcast. I think it was 27th or 26th of December 3 years ago. And I actually just want to make a video kind of talking about this whole thing. You know, like what people would want to expect if they want to start out, like, you know, kind of all the things about it. Things that are quite a lot, I can tell. Draw my life. God damn, dude. I haven't heard that in years. No, I have not thought about it. Dude, there hasn't been that much life to draw, though. Yes, I remember. Fuck, dude, I haven't heard that in a long, long time, the draw my life thing. Jesus. Dude, okay, I'm not like 70 yet. It's for old people, that trend. They had some old school YouTube stuff too. Yeah. That's pretty cool, dude. I haven't thought about it, so like maybe I'll do it one day. I think it's too early though. But yeah, I need to recap before the end of the year and 3 years of streaming my art video. And like very fun to make. Animated cutscenes we already have in WoW, like one of those Night Owls becoming the age of doing stuff. Dude, that was my inspiration like years ago, but it's too difficult. Just like, it seems like, oh, you know, it's mostly illustrations, you can probably paint there. And I probably could. Okay, think about the animation part now, and think about the voice acting part now, and fucking music part now, like... And then you're like, oh shit. Actually, illustrations is just like 1/3 of it, right? And I feel like it's also have to be like on top of... I don't know, it's gotta be like a cherry on top of like the project that you have. But yeah, it would have been cool to... So there's that artist that I used to be inspired by like back in the day. Astri Lone. I think she just works in studio now, doesn't do a lot of personal stuff. But she has a personal project, and she actually did like this kind of, you know, little cinematic for it as like a trailer, which is... That's the thing, like, she doesn't have the product, it's only kind of the trailer for the sake of just like making something for it. So you can look her up probably. It's pretty good. But it is kind of what you would have expected out of like fan-made this project that is kind of like WoW stuff. The animation would be quite easy, to be honest. Oh, I don't know, dude. I feel like it would have been so time consuming. That's also the thing, like, it's the cost of it on like my end. Like, how long is this stuff gonna take? Can I afford to like just be doing that for like days and months? I don't know. We have like half an hour to finish this art, boys. Let me go for a small break first. I'll be right back. Be back. Could get someone else to do it. Oh, dude, then it's more money then. It's either time that is also money, or it's money that is can be time instead. Yeah. I mean, I get what you mean. For sure, dude. I agree. Very hard to pull off. Yeah, I'd love to do it one day too, but I feel like the idea for the storytelling pieces and bits that we kind of plan on and still that we've planned on and still planning on with the monk and WoW stuff, that's kind of the first step towards it. Like I need to figure out how to create those moody, interesting shots to begin with, then to be able to compose them in like one kind of like small movie later. That would have been cool. Yes, I think it's gonna be 90, 90 or something. Also, you can leave sort of with more WoW stuff. Also cool to see he managed to switch completely after doing it for a bit. I think if you're skilled enough, and if you can pull it off, you can, yeah, you can even like from ground up start doing it. But you gotta be actually skilled for it though. WoW was just a good place to practice, I guess. We nearly done here though. Equip. We're like 6 hours into this. Almost 6 hours, just like 10 minutes left. Yeah. It kind of works out fine, if unless it doesn't, and then I have to rework stuff a lot. Spending last minutes of this are just trying to polish out the face. Oh, chillin'. Yeah, what's up? You're just quietly, Artin, finishing this piece at Warp Hunter. I actually have like just 2 minutes before it's 6 hours on this, and I'm calling it done. Is the healing walker good, or just find out a good substitute for a proper priest? I mean, all healers can do like healer content, but I wouldn't recommend healing a walker, bro. It's like advanced and like not necessarily in a good way. You can say it's like unnecessarily complicated and shit. Priest is like the healer 101 sort of. Right, it's been 6 hours. Nice work on this, nice work, I would say. I have some saturation, I have some color variety, some depth. Oh. We're doing good on this, I think. Merry Christmas, man, Merry Christmas. Hold on, let me save this first. Where I go? Yeah, dude, me too. Absolutely. Couldn't be happier with this one, I would say. Yeah, I agree as well, bro. Fog was really nice. I've been hesitating to add those, but I feel like it's really good. It's the grind. We just finished the grind, bro. Let me save this. Dude, you finished art today. God damn. You finished this. I mean, it was just a few finishing touches, but still. And finished this. Love seeing that. Just a few more before the end of the year and be happy. And by happy, I mean we're doing more next year, so what the fuck is the difference? Right, this is commission number 121. And finished art number 139. Not bad, right? Finished art. We did this. We did a little. This is the next one, boys. You're gonna be seeing this one on a few more following streams. I think 1 to 3 days max, and we're calling this done as well. This is looking solid. I just want a little more, I guess, like depth in this or something. I also don't like how this is just like, it's like this area is just like same in thickness throughout the whole way, right? Just like this big block there. Maybe I can add some variety to this or something, but I'm not sure. Maybe it's you kind of good like this, and we just call it done and we move on, right? Maybe that's good. Why is the saving taking so long here? Either way, this was a super successful stream commission. Put that on this, and we're gonna do something tomorrow. Right, team, it's been a good stream, really good broadcast. Thank you all for watching, chatting. Thank you for your support. Dude, support's been really fucking good past couple of days. God damn. Right, team, see you tomorrow. Happy Christmas. Bye bye.